everybody. We are back. We are back. Our load is ready. Dang it, where the hell is it? No, that ain't it. There we go. 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 There we go.
Restreambot yells, YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Restreambot yells, YouTube,
What happened there? Oh, that was weird. Trying it out.
Brady Christopherson 67 says hey hey.
What up, Brady?
No DJs, no scripts. Just us. And the signal in the dust.
What's going on tonight, Brady?
Brady Christopherson 67 says hi Lynn.
Still tuned. You're home for future music.
Lynn says hi Brady.
All right. Maybe you got everything that we need. We got our monster all filled up, which Ray Red
Farmer
Tape.
Kylie 25 says hey Lynn.
All right. We got our drive time back.
Brady Christopherson 67 says we ready to roll.
Yep, we're ready. We're ready to go. So
Lynn says hi Kylie.
this will be about almost 5-hour drive. 5 hours.
Brady Christopherson 67 says 5.
5,
Brady
5,
Christopherson
5.
67 says here we go.
We're already filled up on fuel. We're good with that.
Brady Christopherson 67 says the truck seems a lot louder.
Because we're running it at 1,500 RPMs, keeping it under 5 miles an hour.
Brady Christopherson 67 says oh.
Otherwise, we trip over our ELDs, sir. We ready, Lynn? I put my other headset. There it is.
Lynn says, ready, let's roll. Farmer Kylie 25 says duel, a interstate travel crew. Wisebot says Farmer Kylie 25 throws a knife but misses the target. It loses the duel against interstate travel crew, 70%, 2 meters.
Booyah, Kylie! Booyah!
Kylie 25 says not cool LMAO.
That's what happens when you sharpen with a really good stone. I still only had to use one hand. I even tied the other one behind my back.
Kylie 25 says heads or tails.
Let's go tails, Kylie. Tails. Tails never fails.
Farmer Kylie 25 says point book. Saribot says at Farmer Kylie 25 heads.
Oh, she rigged it.
67 says, and we are off, let's do this thing.
That's right. Kylie rigged it. You rigged it, Kylie. You rigged it.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, how has Carmen been this week? Jake Summers 2000 says, dad joke. Saribot says, I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop SI goodnighting. I'm a believer. Then I saw her face.
She's doing good, Brady. I just talked to her before we started the stream. So she's doing all right. Slight hectic day today, but nothing too bad. But she's doing all right.
Brady Christopherson 67 says dad joke. Saribot says, what do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wisecracker. Farmer Kylie 25 says, are you sure I rigged it long? Brady
Yeah, you rigged it.
67 says, glad to hear.
You rigged it. Brady got a watch streak of 7 streams. Thank you, Brady. You rigged it, Kylie. I swear you rigged it.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, yeah, okay, lol. Saribot says that Jake Summers 2000 heads. Jake Summers 2000 says point flip.
See, look at that. Jake even does a coin flip and he got heads. You rigged it, Kylie. You rigged it. Wonder what the heck is happening at Lambeau Field. They got the lights lit up on the inside of the stadium. Teletron ain't on.
Christopherson 67 says, I am glad the TTS reads the dad jokes now.
Well, the dad jokes, I think, are on something else. That's the reason why.
67 says, hey, FP.
What up, FP?
Undisputed Fish Champ Farmer Pierce says my headset is charging, so can't hear a thing. Jake Summers 2000 says, wait, you can see Lambeau Field.
Oh yeah, from up on that bridge there, yeah, you can see Lambeau Field.
Undisputed Fish Champ Farmer Pierce says, hey, Brady.
Farmer Pierce got a question for you, or even Kylie can answer
Farmer
this.
Kylie 25 says, someone hold my beer while I rate this darn thing LMAOJK.
Oh,
Brady
yeah,
Christopherson
see?
67 says, dad joke. Saribot says, why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed.
So FP or Kylie could probably answer, maybe, or ask this question.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, and hey, what happened to my nickname?
You just finally realized that now, Kylie? We're already doing our second stream, third stream, and you just finally realized it? Boy, you're not very attentive of your name. I was sitting there with a smug look every time when it was said, and you just realize it now?
Egg Trucking asks, what's up, Gary?
What up,
I
Ed?
didn't know you were running tonight.
Yeah, we got to run tonight. Our load was supposed to be ready at 4 o'clock. Well, it's almost 8 o'clock. And we were short on trailers today. I think the next time maybe the company should buy like 300 trailers.
Jake Summers 2000 says at Farmer Kylie 25 week. Farmer Kylie 25 says I just don't pay attention very well. Ask my dad.
Yeah, we realize that, Kylie. Except when you lose to the duels. And you rigged a coin flip. The coin flip. But Kylie, have you talked to your mom at all today, or Buttons?
Brady Christopherson 67 says short on trailers. How does that happen?
When you got too many out, and when you got too many out at some of the customers that shouldn't really need them, that's what happens. That is what happens. There's probably customers, we got too many drop trailers there, and that's why we got shortage in the yard.
Jake Summers 2000 says at Farmer Kylie 25 that made me jump.
I guess we'll wait till Farmer Pierce gets his headset charged, because I got a question for him.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh well, how's your pants holding up when you do purchase change?
Kylie, have you talked to
says at Farmer Kylie, 25 no thank you. Egg Trucking asks, I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but how did 3 semi-trucks catch fire at one island at the same time? Farmer Kylie, 25 says yeah.
Ed, you mean at Truck Island or a fuel stop? Easily, the heat transference. And Kylie, why did your mom leave the Discord server? I got a notification today that she left the Discord server. If it's the notifications, I mean, she can go in there and shut off the notifications per channel. Can shut off the whole entire Discord. The notifications in our Discord, you can actually shut them all off. Kylie, what has she got? Android or iPhone? iPhone, I would have no idea how to shut it off in an iPhone. Should be no different than an Android.
Farmer Kylie 25 says iPhone. Lynn says shame on you and Jake waking mama blow. Brady Christopherson 67 then.
What do you mean, Brady? Well,
Brady Christopherson 67 says might have to say goodbye to that channel. Jake Summers 2000 says that Lynn y'all shade on this.
we say, our Discord is very
Says
active.
Lynn Jake Summers 2000. And I'm Shamey He Mustache. Jake Summers 2000 says shame on us.
But that's why I said our Discord is very active at the times. But you can shut off the whole notifications in the Discord. If you go to the very top of Interstate Travel Crew on the Discord server and you tap it all the way in the right side there where there should be an arrow.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Carmen.
And it'll pop up Interstate Travel Crew server. You'll see notifications.
Interstate Travel Crew says hi Kylie. Brady Christopherson 67 says hi.
And if you tap on notifications, it'll pull up another box.
Interstate Travel Crew says hi Brady.
And you can either mute Interstate Travel Crew server, if you go down to server notification settings.
Jake Summers 2000 says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot says Jake Summers 2000 loses duel against Interstate Travel Crew 53%, 2 meters.
And you can literally shut off all notifications out of the whole entire server. Or you can do the server notification settings of all messages or what?
Hi babies, I guess, since I just talked to you long.
Yeah. Yeah, you did, babes. But yeah, you can shut off all the notifications if you go to our top of our server and hit it to the...
Interstate Travel Crew says type of babes.
But yeah, you can easily shut off all notifications in our server. And you can do that not just on our server, but you can do that in any server.
Zikos Pixels asks which state is the worst with dealing with the highway patrol.
I don't know. I don't deal with highway patrol a lot. I couldn't honestly tell you. Probably California. I'm gonna say California. They don't seem to like outsiders. Anybody outside the state of California, they don't like them.
Interstate Travel Crew asks, so what's everyone doing tonight? Jake Summers 2000 says, have you heard the new version of Church on Cumberland Road by Shenandoah and Nickelback?
Nope. Not yet. Throw it in, Jake, throw it in the,
Lynn says, not much, just watching streams.
Jake, throw that, if there's an actual song on YouTube, throw it in the YouTube section down there. Throw it in the music section.
Brady Christopherson 67 says playing the new NASCAR 25 that just came out today.
Yeah, I heard that was supposed to be coming out today, or coming out soon, Brady.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm sitting here at the computer.
But yeah, you know, like I said, in our server, you can go to the very top corner, right-hand corner, right where it says Interstate Travel Crew. Tap that, notifications, you can mute the whole server, or you can mute server notification settings. You can hit all messages, only at messages, or nothing.
Interstate Travel Crew says, just watching a bit before I hit the bed.
Copy that, babes. Beer.
Lynn says that your chair squeaking scary.
Yeah, it is. The roads are bad. Nothing I can do about it. The road's got little divots in it.
Interstate Travel Crew asks, sounds good, everyone. Now, what did everyone have for supper?
I'm surprised the stream cam ain't bouncing up and down. As bad as what this road feels like.
Zico's Pixel says water. I am drinking Coors Light Long.
Oh, okay. Coors ain't bad, I've heard.
Lynn says we had breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast for dinner.
Interstate Travel Crew says, I had pizza. Egg Trucking says, thanks Supreme Court. I just got approved for a little help and now I am screwed.
What do you mean, Ed? Or egg? What do you mean by that?
Interstate Travel Crew says, been a while since we did breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, it has. I think maybe we should do breakfast burritos at night. I guess put that on the grocery list, babes. Big tortillas.
Zico's Pixel says for dinner, I'm having a compression sandwich vlog.
A compression sandwich?
Lynn says eggs, hash browns, toast, and bacon.
Oh, dang, Lynn.
Zico's Pixel says beer.
Well, we know Zigo had beer.
Interstate Travel Crew says, hey, that's an idea.
I'll make my breakfast burrito sometime.
Jake Summers 2000 says, actually, speaking of the Supreme Court, they and the Trump DOJ is starting to strike down certain banners. Wisebot says, new follow us. Kurt Crimsek Hard, welcome.
Crimsek just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crimsek.
Costa yells, cheers to a Crimsek for following. Your follow is the real freight we're hauling today. Egg Trucking says, I got approved for Snappo because I needed it in addition to my job. But with them extending the no payments, that effectively kills my Thanksgiving. Interstate Travel Crew says,
groundies, and I don't know how long.
Interstate travel crew yells, making my list.
So large tortillas, babes. We'll need the soft cheese, not the canned stuff either. We'll need some probably like tomato, lettuce. We got cheese at home. Probably got hamburger at home. Scoops. Taters.
Egg Trucking says I could go for some Taco Bell right now. Undisputed Fish Champ Farmer Pierce says now she's making me hungry. Finger some buttons and I know when to arrive. Brady Christopherson 67 says make some chili. Brady Christopherson 67 says that is what I had for dinner.
Don't forget the taters because we'll need that for the Nacho Bell or for the breakfast burritos. Large tortillas. Because the small ones just don't do
Travel Crew
justice.
says lol everyone my bad.
We got plenty of eggs yet. Probably one pepper. One bell pepper. Correction, one bell pepper.
Farmer Kylie 25 says oh good lord dad go to Chinese and get your egg rolls. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce.
Egg rolls would be good about right now. I hate to say that. I could use an egg roll right now. Maybe like 4 of them. I don't know of anything else that we need to put on that list.
Zigos Pixels asks I am up in cheese curd country in a couple weeks. Is there any good dry rub barbecue in those parts?
I honestly couldn't tell you. We haven't smoked in a long while.
Summers 2000 says I wouldn't mind some fried squash. Interstate Travel Crew says y'all we got eggs. Just roll them, get an egg roll.
Right.
Undisputed Fish Champ Farmer Pierce asks why so I can stink myself and mom out of bed. Lynn says lol Carmen. Farmer Kylie 25 says the thing about egg rolls and FP don't get along better. Keep a clothespin in hand.
I don't really have that problem with egg rolls.
YouTube, Botrix. Welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Cape Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms.
Yeah, I like egg rolls too, Farmer Pierce.
Undisputed Fish Champ Farmer Pierce says headset is charged.
Anytime that I ever see good egg rolls, oh yeah, I'll buy them.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce, I need more barbecue baked beans from Sam's. I should have gotten 2 of them. Egg Trucking says, man, I love sauerkraut, especially with Reubens and hot dogs.
No,
Says, hey now.
not for me. No sauerkraut for me.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Egg Trucking, yeah.
You just don't know what's good for you a lot of times, Kylie. If you ate an egg roll, you'd probably be like, oh, this ain't so bad.
Farmer Kylie 25 says put it through the garbage disposal.
Now, like sauerkraut, yeah, I'd agree. Put it through the garbage disposal.
Interstate Travel Crew says, I told you, we got a bunch of eggs here. Just roll them down hallway long.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's really going to do any good, babes.
Says baked beans go good with hot dogs too.
Yeah, I can see that. Baked beans with a hot dog.
Interstate Travel Crew says, well, technically it's an egg being rolled. So egg roll law. Visani 28 asks alguna vez viste a algún quedándose dormido en la carretera. Mo Citrus asks Visani 28. And have you ever seen someone falling asleep on the road?
Numerous times. Numerous times, Basani.
Farmer Kylie 25 says duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot says Farmer Kylie 25 loses duel against Interstate Travel Crew 70%, 2 meters. Mo Citrus asks Bisani 28. And have you ever seen someone having a bad accident at night?
Yes, I have. I have. I've seen a truck fire at night. I've seen bad accidents. I've seen a truck turned over. Fire, truck fire. I've seen the running gear off of a trailer come off the trailer.
Visani 28 asks car fire too.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of car fires.
Jake Summers 2000 says you see a lot out on the road.
Yeah,
Jake
that's right,
Summers
Jake.
2000 says road.
That's right, Jake.
Farmer Kylie 25 says oh come on BS. Visani 28 asks what do you say about the guy YY running out of the trailer?
Well, I do got a small little announcement. And I really wasn't going to say anything, but I really need to because Twitch did lose a streamer not too long ago. We were definitely teamed up with this team member. If some of you remember Easy Guy 72, apparently he did pass away. He was a streamer that was from Australia.
28 says about the guy running out of the trailer.
But yeah, I just want to say that our sincere condolences to his family. That
Brady Christopherson 67 says yeah.
So definitely our condolences to the whole entire family over there for Easy Guy. He was a great channel member. We were definitely with his.
Jake Summers 2000 says, yep, I remember.
And we definitely want to, thank Easy Guy for when we were in part of his streaming team. And he will be sadly missed. I didn't know about it until today when Lynn told me about it. So yeah, I just figured I'd mention that. And I noticed a lot of people have been starting to leave his server, but his Discord server. But I just wanted to let everybody know that do know him or have not known about it, that he did pass away. I don't know of what, but he did pass away. in a trailer, and apparently there was a fire that started in by the reefer unit, and I don't know, for some odd reason, some way or somehow, somebody opened up the door, because it was just kind of closed enough, but it wasn't getting enough oxygen through the trailer, but the reefer was on fire. And I guess there was a homeless guy that was living in the trailer for the time being. And then all of a sudden the fire just spread quickly through the inside of the trailer. But I didn't say anything earlier other than this story tonight. People ask what I've seen on the road. I've seen trailer fires, car fires, truck fires, cars tipped over on their side, trailers in the ditch, you name it.
Lorna Dune 1 says hi everyone.
Hi, Lorna.
Lynn says hi Lorna.
How's your day been, Lorna?
28 asks, do you believe the ghost stories of the road? Lorna Dune 1 says hi Gary. Sean Sebasu asks, good evening from Japan. How are you doing?
We are doing good.
YouTube at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. Happy Tuesday, hello everyone.
What up,
28 says he.
What up, Daniel? How you been? We're doing all right tonight.
Lorna Dune 1 says doing great. How are you?
We're all right. We're doing all right. I think we got our server issue figured out.
Lissani 28 asks, do you believe in that stories?
Do I believe in ghost stories? No, not really, because I don't see them ever really happening to me. If it probably would have been something that would happen to me, that'd probably be a different story.
Lissani 28 says there's different versions for each country.
Well, there probably is, but I haven't ran into anything that was supernatural of any kind. I guess the question is, Basani, do you believe in all that stuff? Have you witnessed it? countries like yours, you know, that might believe in that. I mean, okay, like let's say, you know, I walk into a room and the light turns on. And there's no motion detector, but the light turns on. But the switch is off. That's just telling me that maybe the switch has probably got a short in it. But I don't take it as like a supernatural thing. I just, just go about my business. Now, have I gone into a room where all of a sudden, like, the light went off? Yeah. Yeah. Like a touch light, even though you didn't touch it, and it goes off? Yeah, it's possible. But I'm not sitting there and thinking, oh my God, I gotta be scared for my life, and we gotta, our house is possessed. I'm not like that. Tell you this story because this was a reality.
Pisani 28 says encima de eso creen en todo eso y son cristianos o religiosos al mismo tiempo. Musitra says Pisani 28. And on top of that, they believe in all that and are Christians or religious at the same time.
And some people that have been with us for a very long time, you might remember this story. So if you remember when we had the Godmother truck, the yellow truck, the 730 Volvo, anytime that truck was ever in a shop,
This only 28 says tell your story.
No matter what shop it was, whether it was the company shop or somewhere else getting worked on, that truck would lock the doors. I would tell them every time, make sure you take the keys out of that truck because the doors will lock. That truck does not like being inside a building. You need to take the keys out, zip tie them to the mirror or something. And it happened once where they didn't take the keys out, and sure enough, the truck locked the doors, and they had to call me to bring an extra set of keys down just to open up the truck. I was pissed. When I told them, don't lock or take the keys out of the truck. But every time that truck went into a shop, it would automatically lock the doors.
Frosty says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of interstate travel cruise chat. The culinary debate simmers with cheese curds and barbecue, while egg roll puns roll down the highway. The tribe engages in digital duels and dice games as they ponder the mysteries of the road, ghost stories, and late-night mishaps. Greetings from afar blend with local banter, creating a vibrant tapestry of IRL trucking life. Bisani 28 says, wait a second, please. Bisani 28 says, announcement. Bisani 28 says, so you were saying, let the kekies out the trail.
What I'm saying is, yeah, if they didn't take the keys out of the truck, and that truck was in a shop, they would lock the doors. That truck never liked to be inside a building. Basani 28 says, I have to go. Laters! Thanks for stopping in, Basani.
Basani 28 says, see you. Basani 28 says, good luck, see you.
Thanks, Basani.
Undisputed Fish Champ, Farmer Pierce, says, OK Buttons is going to be getting on the PC in a little bit, so I will switch over to the phone or tablet or something. NTTOTD says, Northern Lights were so cool to see. Bisani 28 says, oh my god, I have 5,000 points.
Farmer Pierce, isn't Buttons in any other, wasn't she not in any other Discord server? Or doesn't she shut her phone off at night? Because I mean, I sit there and I think about it. I mean, like us, I mean, we shut our phones off. Our phones are never on. The volume is never on at night.
Undisputed fish champ Farmer Pierce says, I don't know what happened.
Well, I noticed that she left the Discord server. And I guess because of the fact is, people were doing it.
Streams 1997 says Wisconsin.
A couple people were saying that she got woke up in the middle of the night because people were doing it. But I thought she would have probably.
Jake Summers 2000 says, speaking of ghost stories, my best friend died 3 months out of high school, and I swear ever since then I've had paranormal activity in my room.
Night Streams 1997 just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Night Streams 1997.
Night Streams 1997 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Night
Fish
Streams.
champ Farmer Pierce says, I don't know if it's waking her up or just the constant barrage of Discord channel notifications on the PC. I asked her if she muted that channel, and I am sure she didn't know how to.
Well, she probably wouldn't have at the time when she first came into the Discord, because we did make a lot of changes afterwards. Because like now, anybody that comes into the Discord channel now, they got to go through the rules and a few other things before they come into the Discord, so they know how to shut off those notifications.
One says, welcome to Night Streams.
Welcome in, Night Streams.
Brady Christopherson 67 says that could have been at FP.
Yeah, it probably could have been.
Interstate Travel Cruise says good night, everyone.
Good night, babes. Love you. Good night. Can't say I didn't say it.
Lynn says good night, Carmen. Interstate Travel Cruise says night, Lynn. Lorna Dune 1 says good night, Carmen. Interstate Travel Cruise says night, babes, love you. Brady Christopherson 67 says night, Carmen. Restreambot says YouTube Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button at Marcus B2KK. Thanks for your support. Interstate Travel Cruise says night, Brady, night, Lorna.
By the time we are going to probably arrive, it's going to be like 12:24 in the morning. We're going to Minnesota for a delivery in the morning. Leaving out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, where our plant is, and heading to Minnesota. One-stop delivery. We'll see how bad Minnesota got snow this week.
Says winter has arrived with the cold and snow.
It has, Lorna. It definitely has.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Marcos Ramirez 8322. Saludos desde Ecuador. Mo Cypress says Restreambot. And YouTube at Marcos Ramirez 8322. Greetings from Ecuador.
Welcome in from Ecuador.
Says nice. Wisconsin is home state. How cool.
Yeah. So you live in Wisconsin, Ice Cream? But yeah, Sunday we had a little hard reality of winter when we got into Michigan, but it wasn't bad, but it was, you know.
Nightstreams 1997 says yes, sir.
Oh, nice. A fellow Wisconsinite. Exactly what city are you buying? What's the biggest major city you're buying? Are you like near Madison, Lacrosse? They did fix my light. I don't have the brake lights come on when I hit off the pedal. Nice. They fixed it.
Lorna Dune 1 says no snow in my part of the Northeast. God, it's been in the 30s all day today.
Oh, yeah. It's coming, Lorna. It's coming. When you least expected it, like it did for me. This,
Springs 1997 says about hour and a half from Appleton.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. That's pretty much where we're at, Appleton.
Lorna Jean 1 says I'm ready. I think .law.
You think? You're never ready, Lorna. Wait till you go outside and all of a sudden you see it there and be like, oh, screw this. Do a virtual wave.
Restreambot says YouTube at Dozer9003 doing good Barry.
That's good. Are you ready for the cold, Dozer? What about you, Nightstream? Are you ready for the cold here?
Egg Trucking for us down here in the Sunshine State, but we have been 20s, 30s, and 40s going from north to south.
Oh, I bet.
Says YouTube at Dozer9003 making firewood.
Ah, making firewood. Copy that. And how many cords of wood do you do?
Streams 1997 says I'm a summer guy all around. Lol. I never.
Yeah, I hear ya. I'd rather be a summer guy. I would rather be a summer guy. I do most of my wood cutting like maybe in the summer, but it's not for heating the house. It's mainly for camp firewood. But how many cords of wood do you prep for the whole? And I
says YouTube at Dozer9003 12 big cords a winter.
12 face cords. That's a lot. Do you have an outdoor burner dozer, or do you have an indoor wood stove or like a fireplace? That's a lot of wood. 12 cords.
Streambot says YouTube at Dozer9003 in the basement.
All right. Really? We're gonna get rain now? This ain't right. 40 degrees and we're getting rain? Mother Nature, I think you've lost it. We had cold temperatures a couple days ago, kind of, and it snowed in various parts around the state, and now all of a sudden we're like in 40-degree temps on the truck, 36 real feel, and we got rain. camping. 50 degrees. Go camping. Go work up north for 50 degrees. Still got a tree I gotta cut down yet, hopefully this year, but if I don't get at it this year, it's not a big deal, but I still gotta cut a tree down. It's definitely up north. It's gotta get taken down before concrete's laid. I take it, Dozer, you don't have a processor, do you? A wood processor, or you just basically cut it, split it? You probably kind of do it like maybe the old-fashioned way?
Streambot says, YouTube at Dozer9003 Chainsaw, Log Splitter, and Sweat.
Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. You know, when we come back from up north, there's a place that sells a wood processor. Mainly you cut it in logs, I don't know, 4 feet, 5 feet long. It'll cut it, you put the log, you load the log up, and then you take a hydraulic and lift it into the chamber, is what I call it. And then it'll cut it in certain lengths. And then basically when it cuts, then all of a sudden the hydraulic will advance and then basically shove it through the log splitter. It'll split it, and then it'll go on a conveyor, and then it'll go on a pile. They come in various sizes.
Respect the Ben says, I wish I don't end up on Bonehead Truckers videos long.
Why is that?
You must have remembered too much time on this. Tricks of one, introductions. Restreambot says, YouTube Dozer 9003, very pricey.
Oh yeah, they probably are, Dozer. Very pricey.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Dozer 9003, still one lane west of Wausau.
Still one lane west of Wausau? Jeez Louise.
Dozer 9003, not sure about now. Last week was still one lane.
Well, you know, the last time that we came out this way, Dozer, it looked like it was, you know, coming around to the point where it should have been near finished, like maybe within a few weeks, at least. Now, after you kind of mentioned like last week not being done yet, it's probably not done. Unless they said forget it because the snow's coming, maybe they are deciding to just say screw it and get it done and over with. I don't know. We'll find out one way or another. We're going to find out.
Dozer9003 just to Marathon City.
Oh, okay. Well, that really ain't that far then if it's from here to Marathon City. That's not really that long. I mean, they had it for like miles. A long amount of miles. Been good so far. No complaints. Not yet. good the buffering's going to be tonight. Hopefully we got very minimal.
Brady Christofferson, 67, says hope so.
The road's halfway decent, I'll say that. At least it's smooth, not like when we were on 29 earlier and bouncing around. Sheesh. prayers. Hopefully everything turns out.
A new follower.
Says new Wendigo 34 hard welcome. 4,242 followers. Plus
Wendigo 34 just
yells
followed.
welcome. At
Thank you for the
Wendigo
follow.
34, your name
Welcome
is
in.
legendary as
Wendigo
always. Thanks for
34.
following. Sound alerts yells Wendigo 34 followed your channel. Lorna Dune 1 says prayers for your brother. Action Jackson 243 says I hope to.
Welcome in, Wendigo. Thank you for the follow.
Action Jackson 243 says he is a good friend.
10-4. 10-4.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Hi at Interstate Travel TV.
What up, Mechanic Eric? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully it's not been too cold for you.
Restreambot says YouTube Botrix, thank you for the subscribe and Samet UCAR.
Welcome in and thanks for that subscribe, Samet. Don't forget to hit that like button. I think this It's all right, Dozer.
YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Hi at Fry-TV.
It's all right, Dozer. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could have went longer.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Hey at Mechanic Eric America. Lynn says, red tagging them bugs lol.
That's
He
right.
says, in the grand arena of Interstate Travel Cruise IRL trucking saga, the chat spirit is a mix of road updates, warm hellos, and heartfelt prayers for Taction Jackson 2 Cruise brother, new followers join the ranks, while Fry-TV teases more bug delicacies. The community rallies with support and camaraderie as they journey through the night together. Hashtag Trucking Olympics.
That's right, Fry.
YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Hey Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms.
We're red tagging Z-Bugs.
YouTube at Fry-TV. LTNS at Mechanic Eric America. Lol.
Red tagging Z-Bugs. That's got to be on the inside. Hold on, everybody. Might have a slight little whatchamacallit. It shouldn't be that bad. Got a little bit of moisture on the inside, I think.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. I am red tagging my job at Interstate Travel Crew.
Attaboy. Red tag that job, Fry. Red tag it. I'm red tagging it. There, that should be better. Yeah, it's a
Restreambot
little bit
says,
better.
YouTube at Lit9534 lol hater.
Lynn, you want to give a shout out to Fry and Mechanic Eric? If you can.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Hey at Lint9534.
So what are you doing tonight, Eric? Are you actually home tonight, Eric, or did you get stuck in a motel?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Lit9534. Fry-TV CHANNEL https://oil.
This is going to be one bumpy patch road.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Thanks at Lint9534.
Fry, you want to post your Tricks FM in the chat, please? You know you can. You don't have to ask. You can always do it. I always like helping you out. And that's what we're listening to tonight is Tricks FM. That's our background music going on.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. I forgot I have a YouTube channel. Thanks for the link at Lint9534 hectares hop.
You forgot that you had that channel, Fry?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. I am home. Season is over.
Oh,
Something in
okay.
my eye and I've been trying to flush it out.
Oh,
If it doesn't
jeez.
get better soon,
good.
Restreambot says, YouTube, @lit953 Pro Mechanic Eric CHANNEL https://hurdle.
It's never good when you get a piece of metal in your eye or something in your eye and you can't get it out. They had to use.
Restreambot says, YouTube @Fry-TV. This is my new PS for Spy on Making Music URL.
Yes, make sure for a lot of you that are on following over on YouTube, make sure you definitely subscribe to that channel. We are listening to it currently live while we are going down the highway. Definitely show some love and support for Tricks FM.
Restreambot says, YouTube @Mechanic Eric America. Yep, thinking it may be aluminum.
Oh, that's even worse, Eric. That's even worse if it's a piece of aluminum.
Lynn says, ouch, Eric.
When I had my piece of metal in my eye, they had to use ultraviolet light. Luckily, it was magnetic, 'cause that's how they got it out. They threw a dye in my eye, and then they used an ultraviolet light, and then they found it, and they were able to pull it out. Man, this road has gotten worse.
Restreambot says, YouTube @Fry-TV. This is the YouTube channel for Tricks FM URL 24/7 live stream. Restreambot says, YouTube @Fry-TV URL.
So yeah, make sure you subscribe to Tricks FM, everybody. Especially a lot of you that are over there on YouTube. Show the love. Show the love.
Slimita says this road has the new anti-sleep coating. Prevents people from falling asleep on the road.
Well, if you want to put it that way, yes. But a lot of this is this road has been laid down for, I don't know, probably a good solid 12, 13 years. But they've patched it over the years, and it's just getting worse. It's more or less that they should have just ground it. Started all the way from Wausau, gone all the way across, and just ground it and put asphalt down. But this highway right here that we're on right now.
Restreambot says, YouTube @Mechanic Eric America. I had something come out this morning. I still annoyed, so don't know if it's all out, and I am just waiting for it to heal. Ask me tomorrow, Walt.
All right, I'll send you a message tomorrow, Eric. I'll see if you're all right tomorrow. If not, I'll probably send you a preset text and see how you're doing. It'll probably come in around, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. That sucks at Mechanic Eric America.
Yeah, it's not fun, Fry. It is not fun in any way, shape, or form.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix. Gary is happily married to his wife, Carmen, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak the best via me. Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, thank you for the subscribe at baby.
Thanks for the subscribe, baby.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. So we can't go on a date at Interstate Travel Crew, haha.
Right.
Lynn says, lol. Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. It's my fault. I should have wore safety GL *****S. But what I was doing, I didn't foresee that happening.
Yeah, we never do, Eric. We never do. Well, what I was doing, I should have been wearing safety glasses. I should have been. That's the issue with mine. I was stupid. I wasn't wearing safety glasses.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV, yes, and Mechanic Eric America safety fronts. Restreambot yells YouTube at Fry-TV. This is not a love song. Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV. Lol.
That's what it said, Fry. This is not a love song. been hearing that, Fry. I've been hearing that. Yeah, I also didn't get to the rest of the messages, Fry, because I had problems with my server today, so I was on the phone with them today. So when we got back to the yard, I started listening to one message, and then all of a sudden it was like the server guy called back, and I had to deal with that. So I'll get back to the messages a little bit later on tonight, and I'll give you some response backs. I know you'll probably be working, but at least they'll be in there.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Okay, cool, at Interstate Travel Crew, all good.
Yeah, because I know how busy you get, and you know how busy I get, and I try to.
YouTube Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button. And Samet, Yuko, thanks for your support.
And I try to kind of keep in touch a lot more, but yeah, you know how life is, and I know how life is. It's tough.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Yes, long night with a live cut over at Interstate Travel Crew.
I bet, Fry. I bet. I like this beat here. This one's got like a heavier, like hard metal beat. This song, I had this one like.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Yes, that song is called Foot Switch.
This one here, I had locked in my head last night, and I couldn't get it out of my head. And I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm like, shut up, stop singing, go to sleep. But it was stuck in my head all night last night. And even when I woke up this morning, same thing. It just popped right back in my head.
YouTube at Fry-TV. I will have version 2 of Foot Switch soon at Interstate Travel.
And for Fry.
target, and it's stuck in my head all day and all night.
Yeah, well, this song has been stuck in my head since yesterday. And then I hear it again today, it'll be stuck in my head again tonight. I just heard one that I did there, Fry. You are listening to Tricks FM. What up, Harold?
YouTube at Fry-TV. Yes, I dropped in live.
A new follower.
Tommy_Pickles86 just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tommy_Pickles86.
Lynn says, hey plebs.
What's going on today, plebs?
Rural plebs yells, just enjoying this beautiful country y'all have.
Well, thank you,
Rural
Harold.
plebs says, hey, hey, Lynn.
You'll have to give me an updated fax there, Harold.
Rural plebs says, yes sir, it can do that.
Thanks, Harold. How you?
Rural plebs says, how's everything been?
We've been all right. We should get like 4 loads this week, which is pretty good. Of course, the 5th would be nice, but I don't see that happening. Right now we're on load number 3.
Tommy Pickles 86 says, yeah, I am a trucker out of Texas. I run local air freight.
Local air freight, copy that. How many years have you been in the trucking industry, Tommy?
Tommy Pickles 86 says 5 years.
5 years. That's a long time already being in the trucking industry. Thank you for your dedication of 5 years. And about a 2 in front of that. That's how long I've been in it. 25 years. 25 years I've been in it. 2013, I became an owner-operator.
Tommy Pickles 86 says, "Yay, I drove for CRST for a little while."
All right. The expedited carrier. Are they even doing expedited much anymore? I don't ever see them where because they used to have their trailers labeled expedited.
These roads like the back of your hand?
Yeah, I do, Sly. I've traveled them too many times.
Tommy Pickles 86 says they bought out BCB Transport not too long ago. They also have yarding.
Oh, that explains it. Did not know that they bought out. Their trucks a lot back then. So how do you like the air freight?
Tommy Pickles 86 says their main yard here in Texas and Hutchins, but also have yard in Houston too.
All right. So they're very big in Texas then. Very big. Especially if they got that many terminals in many cities. Dang. I think they should have went back at like 3/10 of a mile on that road and took that bump out by the bridge.
Pickles 86 says air freight good, but got watch them labels and airway bills and stuff.
Yeah, that's important. Very important when it comes to air freight. Especially if you're like at a terminal where you're doing like expedited hauling and you got stuff coming in and it's got to be all in the right area. So if you've got a lot of LTL stuff and you got to know what is what.
Pickles 86 says Yaw Hubbard Express we contracted through SpaceX also.
Oh, really?
Says, where are we going tonight?
We are heading out to Minnesota, where it's actually called St. Michael's, Minnesota, for a tomorrow morning delivery. After that, we'll go to St. Cloud. We'll pick up a load out there, and then we'll be driving all the way back across this way, go to into northern Wisconsin.
Says now you'll drive on the wrong side of the road.
No, we're not. We're driving on the right side of the road here, Harold. We're on the right side of the road.
No, sir.
Yeah, well, I know where you're at, they drive on the opposite side of the road. We call that the wrong side of the road here.
Real Clip says I'm not game enough to drive.
Oh, come on. It's not really any different. Not really any different. You just sit on the other side of the car.
Clip says it's 10,000% different.
10,000% different? Well, maybe, but not really. I mean, turning the steering wheel is the same. Now, maybe locating where the brake, the accelerator pedal is and all that, that might be different. But for the most part, the driving really on the road really isn't different, other than you're just sitting on the other side of the car.
Road Plugs yells, have you been to Australia before?
No, I haven't. If I probably had a chance, I probably would go. We actually had the first shift shop mechanic, the lead head mechanic. He went to, and he did some truck driving there. He said he loved it.
Road Clip says it's definitely different.
Yeah, well, I could see where it'd be different. The head mechanic, he went weeks. He said it was a little different driving in a cab over, but he said it was great. One thing that I asked him after I seen him when he got back, I was like, how did it feel driving on the wrong side of the road? He was like, well, that was a little interesting, he said. I just kind of laughed.
Okay, shorter tricks up on is a struggle, obviously. The Democrats struggle. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. I has Astroscan making this song at Interstate Travel Crew.
Oh, did ya?
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix at Fry-TV. You leveled up to level 2. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. It's one of my top 10 songs at Interstate Travel Crew.
Yeah, I like it. I like the beat behind it, Fred. I really do. A lot of the music that you've got on there, I like the beat behind it. Needles in the red. La, 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 la.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Just wish I had more time to make music. I will be singing with some of my new songs at Interstate Travel Crew.
Yeah, I know, Fry. With you doing everything else in the background, yeah, it's kind of hard. I truly get it. There's a lot of things I want to create, and I just don't got time. That's what really sucks. It really, really sucks.
Trucking asks, is this the Fry TV with the actual French fry icon?
Yep, that would be the one. They'll have a TV. That's the Fry. Fry TV. between Fry TV and Tommy Temper. If you've never heard of Tommy Temper, he does got a Twitch channel here. Fry's got a Twitch channel on Twitch. But I learned a lot from those two. That's how we learn how we do restreams on this or that, whatever we stream out. We learned a lot from those two. They've been both great influences on my life for doing stream. Even when Mechanic Eric was in here too, we picked up a few things from him too. We actually got to meet Mechanic Eric, and we keep in contact pretty good. And my wife has worked with Mechanic Eric on a couple job sites, or on a job site. Also, the music you hear in the background, Fry created all that.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, "Oh hey Gary."
Oh hey Monkey. You getting ready to go to work, Monkey? Where's Pokey? wake them up.
Lynn says we're back.
Thanks, Lynn.
A new follower.
Kirsty says thanks for having us at 20 Brian P. Welcome aboard the freight train of fun. Sound alerts.
20 Brian just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 20 Brian.
Welcome. 4,243 followers plus 5.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we buffered just a little bit, Fry. This road is usually very notorious for buffering every single time. No matter what we try differently, it still buffers. But it seems like when we run
Monkey
this,
Dogs 190 says, I know I think he's awake anyway.
normally when we run this late at night, almost like between, I don't know, 9 o'clock till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, it's less buffering, but we will still have some buffer zones, but it's usually less buffering at this time of the night. As soon as you get a lot of people out here and they're using the cell towers, that's when it gets worse. And that's
Wheels hammered down.
and basically what's going on, Rywins? Holy crap, where have you been? But normally with us running a couple internets to kind of prevent a lot of that. One will bounce out, and then the other one will pick up the other one for a bit.
Says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Did you try a hotspot with Speedify?
I've got the Speedify, yes. I do have the Speedify. So that is what's helped kind of improve a lot. A lot. Now, when we're on western Wisconsin over here, I don't know how it's going to use by then, because that's a lot of hilly areas in western Wisconsin over here. Just south of this highway, when we go go pick up a load there, it is horrible. Absolutely horrible. We have actually lost streams. Then Lynn gets her work cut out because then she's got
Suck. I've been good, just don't get on here much anymore. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Rywins. Really good to see you. But yeah, I mean, I use the Speedify. It absolutely works great when it works great. I've been using it ever since you kind of mentioned it. With the internet.
Streambot asks, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, are you using 2 different cell providers, and are you running cell boosters?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Egg Trucking says, when you get in a desolate area, the cell towers usually don't work all that well.
No, they don't. and I can have a cell tower probably 3, 4, 10 miles away, and that signal cannot just function. It just doesn't want to go the low line areas up. It's like you almost got to be in line, like what we're doing now. So I mean,
Tom says, I wish these people would turn off the high beams.
These people don't even have high beams on, Tom. That's just the LED lights. And before I thought it was maybe my, I thought maybe my windshield was dirty. Hold on a minute. Because there might be a little bit of moisture on the inside, but no, that's outside. But that's just the glow coming off of the windshield.
Water vapor condensing on the windshield, maybe?
Well, I tried wiping it off, but there's not much vapor on the inside. It's got to be on the outside. There might be a little bit of salt dust still on the outside of the windshield. That's causing that. Even though the windshield to me looks fine, but probably have to get the window spray out and clean the inside and outside.
Maybe it's the camera lens.
It could be. It could very well be.
Follow-A Tom says, or it could be some oil sheen from the snow.
Well, we had a little bit of rain earlier, so I mean, it kind of cleaned off the outside of the windshield. Dipping in baby oil.
Slimeetha says my rain is never clean.
Yeah. I don't know where he came from, but man, he just caught up to me like nothing. read you right here. About the cell providers? Yes, I'm using different cell providers.
fit me in with the dentist today. He told me I have 2 teeth that have exposed nerves below the gum line, and my gums are inflamed.
Oh, that's really gonna
Leroy
suck.
Tom says told me take ibuprofen.
pretty good, Outlaw. Other than we had to wait for the load, but we're doing all right.
Outlook Cowboy says right on.
But what you been up to today, Outlaw?
Outlook Cowboy says I haven't done much.
Did you get everything that you needed to get done today? Because I know when you, or was that, oh wait, I think you were going to go do some ATS. How did the ATS go today earlier?
Outlook Cowboy says it was good. I only ran for 638 miles.
All right.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Eugene Police 4235. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I am doing good tonight. I subscribed to your channel. Gave you a thumbs up tonight.
Thank you for the subscribe. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Eugene Police 4235. Great. Restreambot says, YouTube at Eugene Police 4235. I gave you thumbs up tonight.
Thank you for that thumbs up. for over 25 years.
Restreambot says, YouTube at UGPlease42353.
Good majority of the streamers that you see probably on YouTube are mostly all company guys. You don't see too many owner operators that are actually on YouTube.
What's the best trucking company that you've worked for in the past? Restreambot says, YouTube at UGPlease4235, you in Wisconsin.
We are in Wisconsin. For now. Well, I thought this company, when we leased on with them, I mean, they talked a good talk, but then after a while you kind of get through some of the BS, but I mean, we've been leased on with this company going on over 10 years. It's probably the longest I've been leased on to a company. Otherwise, from 2013 up to now, 2025, I've been leased on to 5-6 other companies. Might have been less than that.
That says, I have a feeling BS is part of every trucking company.
It is. It is always. BS is the number one thing. So I'm sitting here thinking back from 2013, because near the end of the year, I was thinking about buying a truck. And we purchased the truck in around December of 2012. And in February is when we became an owner-operator. February 2013. We actually went on vacation. We went on vacation in December, came back around January, and the truck wasn't done yet. And then February is when we officially became an owner-operator. So when I was there, I leased on to the company that I was a company driver to, and I was there with them probably for about a year and a few months. Left there, went to another company. They paid a little bit better. So I was there with them probably a few months, maybe 6 months. Because I was doing a lot of Wisconsin, Georgia runs, which I liked. I liked the runs to Georgia because I have family down there. And then after that, I ended up going back to the company that I was a company driver with, where I started becoming an owner-operator. But that was only for a short period of time. So probably four times, not 5 or 6. It was about 4 times I signed on with companies since 2013, because I've been here since for 10 years. So this would be like my 4th, 5th company I've signed on with since 2013.
Even better. Replacing logic Fish Champ, Farmer Pierce says off to bed.
Copy that, Farmer Pierce. Have a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping in, Farmer Pierce.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Samantha McCarthy 6298. Good evening, Gary. Hope you're doing well.
We're doing fine, Samantha.
Pierce asks, catch you tomorrow. Will he still be streaming when I get up?
We might be doing something. I don't know what's going to happen, Farmer Pierce. We might end up doing some waiting simulation tomorrow.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Samantha McCarthy 6298. Glad to hear that.
Probably start streaming once we get unloaded. And hopefully we ain't gonna be doing a lot of waiting simulation.
Slimeatha says waiting simulator interesting.
Yeah. Waiting to get loaded.
Undisputed Fish Champ, Farmer Pierce says how many hours, miles to destination?
We don't have that much left. We only got like 106 miles to go. And so I'm gonna say like maybe I don't know, hour and a half.
Restreambot says YouTube at turbocharge 1000. At Interstate Travel TV, is that foot number on the left, altitude or distance on GPS?
Altitude 900 feet. In the center is where our current location is. Far right on the lower corner is what our real field temp is. Right now, and we're going to be there roughly about 12:27. So we got roughly about an hour and a half to go.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Samantha McCarthy 6298 Gary, can I ask you a question?
No, Samantha. But yes, Middle Easterners are getting their license ripped away because they don't speak English, and a lot of them don't understand the signs. But like in Florida, there was a big, huge accident where a Middle Eastern turned around into medium, which was the wrong thing to do. And next thing you know, he ended up killing the people that were in the car just by turning it into medium that's coming up here with the turn sign. That's why they're getting their license yanked. Because a lot of states are just giving them out without them knowing the laws of the trucking transportation. Because when you come into trucking, you're supposed to learn.
Says I had tater tot casserole for dinner.
That a boy, that a boy. But when you come into the transportation industry, in the laws, it says you must be able to read and write English. And that's why they've been disqualified.
Outlook Cowboy says fish. Y-Spot says Outlook Cowboy just snagged a king crab of 12 pounds, 3 meters 15. Slimitha says there's a lot of corruption. They will sell a CDL to illegal aliens without vetting their knowledge and driving skills.
Yeah, that's happened. I've been hearing a lot of that, Sly.
Outlook Cowboy says Jimmy Crablets. Restreambot says, YouTube a turbocharged 1000. They might have a way to translate. I don't know. Smokey Bear 2002 says, I'm seeing a red glow in my sky right now.
Yeah, I've seen a red glow myself every so often here, Dana.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Samantha McCarthy 6298 Gary, have a great night.
Yeah, every so often I'm seeing a red glow myself, Gannon. I don't know why.
Restreambot says, YouTube a turbocharged 1000 fish. Smokey Bear 2002 says, I wonder what it could be.
I don't know, Gannon. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering myself.
YouTube at Turbocharge 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. I am watching from Canada. I watched a Canadian stateside driver not going to run back to his home province of BC. He's Romanian, knows enough English, I guess. Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Kate Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms. Smokey Bear 2002 says so. I was just talking. Twitch. And they were saying it's because of asterisk collection from the asterisk guests like the Northern Lights.
Really? Well, it'd be the first time I've seen Northern Lights in a while.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button. Control Rashi, thanks for your support.
I haven't seen Northern Lights in a very long time.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, I've never seen them in Colorado.
Never? I mean, I seen him, the last time I seen him, I was a young kid on the farm. That's the last time I seen him.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, never my first time. Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. Smokey Bear 2002 Twitch. Never heard of red colored Northern Lights. It shimmers green where I live. Hours north of the Montana-Redwood border. Smokey Bear 2002 says, stupid auto text messes up my messages.
You could probably just shut that feature off on your device, Ganna. I shut that autocorrect thing off every single time. You know, I can't find it, I'll look it up how to shut it off.
says no, for when I use the mic thing that you click to chat.
See if that helps the camera any. Well, it did help a little bit. So I guess the lenses were a little bit dirty.
Outlaw Cowboy says it's Smokey Bear 2002. You're not too far from me as I'm in Nebraska.
Yeah, you're like a neighboring, probably the closest neighbor outlaw to him. Lynn would be the next, between you and Warner would be the next closest neighbor.
Smokey Bear 2002 says for states.
Yeah.
Says it undisputed fish champ Farmer Pierce hits the hay, while a Nightbot keeps the chat at play. Gary's weight count climbs as we roll on trucking rhymes. At Outlaw, Cowboy feasts on crab legs delight, and Smokey Bear 2002 sees a red sky tonight. CDL talks and fish commands. Interstate travel crew's journey spans across lands. Subscribe, like, and join the ride with Gary and crew as our guide. Smokey Bear 2002 says, wouldn't mind the Utah since I'm in Brain Junction. Smokey Bear 2002 says, add BRB. YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. At Interstate Travel TV, me and Papa went on a road trip to pick up some big blocks for a Project 1964 Chevelle drag car. Interstate avoiding turnpikes to Newcastle, Pennsylvania.
I've been to Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Oh wait, no, it was Greencastle, Pennsylvania. But if I probably look back at my history, I probably have been there too. I've kept all the paperwork over the years
Smokey Bear 2002 says, I am back.
Welcome
Outlaw
back.
Cowboy says, at Smokey Bear 2002, I would love to live up in the Rocky Mountains.
But I've kept all my history of all the places that I've been to. It's all on paperwork. All the miles I've driven, even from the very beginning. Someday I'll have to sit down and figure all that out and figure out a grand total miles that I've driven so far.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, can you repeat what you said before I went to Admiral?
I'm trying to remember what I was saying before, Anna. What was the last thing you remind me that you remember me saying?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000 at Interstate Travel TV had to stay in Elkhart for half a week. blew up the trans with rotted cooling hoses running overdrive. Smokey Bear 2002 says about states.
Oh, that you and Outlaw would probably be the closest neighbors by state. And Lynn, Warner, and one other person would probably be the next closest neighbor to you.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, wouldn't Utah be my closest state since I'm in Grand Junction?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Deanna, have you ever gone to the Four Corners? Have you ever visited the Four Corners? Where you can basically be in 4 states at once.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, no, I don't think I have.
Yeah, there's a tourist attraction there where you got 4 states that touch each other.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, I am going to bed. Good night.
Night, Ganna. Sleep well.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, finish what you were saying.
There's 4 states that touch each other, and you can literally put your foot on one state, put your foot in another state, and then like touch your hands in the 2 other states. That's what they call the Four Corners, where you could be in 4 states at one time, literally, just with what they call the Four Corners. That's what I was saying, Ganna.
Smokey Bear 2002 says it's 42 here.
42? Oh, we're only off by 1 degree with the truck.
Warner Jane 1 says, I know someone that has been there. 4 states at once.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. Whether Regina S4R5L5. Follow-A-Thon says they had a movie with that place. It was a comedy with the chick from the show Friends. Restreambot says, YouTube bought trucks at Turbocharge 1000 and leveled up to level 1.
When I was in Expedited, Holland Expedited, we were in a straight truck.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, well, good night.
Hi, Ganna. Well, when I was in Expedited, we had the opportunity to go to the Four Corners, but then I don't know. I think we were like 25, 30 miles away, and we were on our way back. We were gonna stop in there. So I was talking.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000. Weather Regina.
But we were gonna stop in there, but we got a call at the last minute to go pick up a load.
Follow-A-Thon says it's 35 degrees here.
And we got got a call at the last minute from dispatch saying that we had to go pick up a load, so we never got to do it. But I was talking with my co-driver at that time, because when you haul expedited, you got a co-driver. But I talked him into it. He's like, yeah, let's go do it. And then we get a phone call, and it's like, well, I guess that got thrown out of the being able to do. But, oh well. Otherwise, I would have been able to do it when I was hauling an expedited. It would have been a lot easier to do it with a straight truck than a semi-truck. It was a chance of an opportunity, but we just weren't able to do it. It really sucked. Because our load was late, Ganna. Our load was supposed to be ready after 4 o'clock p.m. today, and we didn't get it till like after 8-ish. The plant was really running behind. They were actually about, so we were on the page number 7, and normally there's like five spaces on that page. So there were 35 loads that were late tonight. The plant was really running behind. 35 loads that were running behind tonight. So we have to get the load there because we got another load already tacked onto us. So we have to drive to get there, and then we'll be on a split.
2002 says, I am watching Henry Danger.
So we have, if we, after 7 hours, we had our drive time come back, so we might as well use it instead of throwing it in the garbage and make it harder for tomorrow. Because we do got another load to pick up tomorrow that's got to go into Upper Michigan, Northern Michigan, off of Wisconsin. So that'll probably be about maybe a 7-hour, maybe a slight 8-hour drive. So yeah, we got to keep advancing during the night. Like I always said, this ain't a 9-to-5 job. By the time we get there, our clock will stall once we hit a 3-hour break. Whatever drive time, so we had like 6 hours and...
Tom says, are you going to go back south, then back north into MI to get that second load back?
No, we go straight back towards Wisconsin and then head straight north on 41. We're going into Upper Michigan.
Bot says, YouTube, a turbocharged 1000 at Interstate Travel TV 11:16 p.m. here.
So,
Bear 2002 says, have seen or heard of the TV show?
No, I haven't, Ganna. I haven't heard of it. But no, we ain't going to be going to Michigan that way. We're going up into Northern Michigan or the UP. We're only going to be like 4 or 5 miles into the Upper UP, and that's it.
Blue-Eyed Tom says, see lol the other night. You said you never go into up.
Well, not deep into the upper UP, but we do go into the UP, which is, to me, it's not really all that far into Upper Michigan. I mean, 4 to 6 miles, that's not a lot. I don't find that being up in the UP. When you go up into like Holton, Michigan, that's up in the UP. like right by the lake. A lot of you, if you join us tomorrow, you'll see that part of that stream.
Restreambot says, YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. According to a few weather streamers, the Chicago and East Bay area almost looks like ice road right now.
That wouldn't surprise me. makes me wonder if we should go probably through the Twin Cities since it's almost like midnight already. Instead of going around.
Doing one says, I'm off to bed. Have a safe night. Good night.
Thanks, Lorna. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you next time.
Nick Trucking says, going through the Twin Cities sounds good. Might be nice at night.
Yeah. I'm just hoping there ain't a whole lot of construction down there.
Flint says, night Lorna. Says, when I did pick up my load, farmyard was so small I had a heck of a time trying to get out because I had 2 silos and a trailer in front of me and a farmhouse to my right.
Copy that, outlaw. I like to hear you say fandango 15 times fast. That would probably be funny. Saves a little bit of footage. King Bubble.
Streambot asks YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at interstate travel TV you on the actual interstate?
Yeah, we're still on the interstate yet. We're on I-94.
Streambot says YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Cape Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms. King Bobo 18,700,103 says tired been up since midnight and still haven't finished my day.
Really? That's a long day. You run 12-hour work days?
Says just how big is Wisconsin? Sheesh. You've been on the road to go through Texas.
Oh, I've been on the road from south to north. Texas is no joke. It is a big, big state. But yeah, from I-94 from the state line, which we're going to be crossing over here pretty soon, going all the way straight down to Milwaukee will definitely take you 2.5, almost 3 hours. It's a long state. That's why normally we don't stay on 94 a lot, because it is one boring drive.
A new follower.
4,243 followers plus 6.
West TX Stargazer just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. West TX Stargazer.
Day Tripper's got the same size diesel tanks as the sleepers. Sound Alerts yells West TX Stargazer followed your channel. Frosty yells thanks for following at West TX Stargazer. You're now part of our journey beyond the stars.
Some of the day cab guys compared to us and sleepers, they don't have the same.
Stargazer says I ran 2,500 miles last week and never left Texas.
A lot of the day cabbers that run, they got usually smaller tanks. They normally don't have the tank size of a sleeper, but this sleeper has only two 100-gallon tanks. That's it. I can carry only 200 gallons of fuel, which is only about 194, 196 gallons only. That's all I can take.
Egg Trucking says, I bet. Just an ATS 94 is boring.
Yeah. Well, the scale's closed. Now, like my 780 Volvo that I have, I can carry 300 gallons total of fuel. Both tanks are 150 gallons, which you're looking at probably 146, 147 gallons of fuel you can carry on board. Now that truck, you can really go without having to fill up for a long period of time. Next to
Cowboy says strap on the rockets long.
That's right. Strap them on good. But yeah, we used to love riding in that truck because we wouldn't have to stop for fuel and doing runs like this were like nothing. So we're going to probably see later on down the road about putting a bigger tank on here. Maybe a 150-gallon tank on the driver's side. We can't put one on the right side because there's an exhaust canister on that side, and there's no more room.
25 says dual, a interstate travel crew. Wisebot says Farmer Kylie 25 loses dual against interstate travel crew 84%, 2 meters.
So yeah, we're going to put a tri-seat and put a 150-gallon on the driver's side, and we can't put nothing on the right side because we got that exhaust canister right there, and the APU is right behind that, so we can't put anything bigger on. So an extra 50 gallons of fuel is better than nothing.
YouTube a turbocharged 1000. At Interstate Travel TV, you run independent or fleet driver.
I'm not a company driver. I'm an owner operator. Been an owner operator since 2013.
Good night, everybody. Happy Veterans Day to everybody, all soliders, sailors, veterans, railroad workers, truck drivers.
Thank you. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in with us.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh well, I didn't rig nothing, haha. Let me rethink that, haha, I did.
Yeah, see, told you rigged it. want to do.
25 says fish. Wisebot says Farmer Kylie 25 just caught a sucker fish of 64 pounds. 3 meters 15. Outlet Cowboy says dang it wall.
Yeah, I agree. You better tell her she rigged it there, Outlaw.
Restreambot says YouTube at Eugene Place 4235. I gave you thumbs up tonight. Farmer Kylie
Thank you for the
25
thumbs up.
says cool. Restreambot says YouTube a turbocharge 1000. At Interstate Travel TV you must be flying. 35 minutes shows you already close to Minneapolis.
Yeah. Well, it's 70 miles an hour.
Outlaw Cowboy says at Farmer Kylie 25 go to timeout. Wall.
Ah, just tell her it's rigged. She rigged it, Outlaw. That's all you gotta do. She rigged it. She knows it. She rigged it.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hush it mister, I don't want to hear your BSLMAO.
See? See? She doesn't want to hear the BS. She rigged it. She just admitted it. Somebody hurry up and clip that.
Says it Outlaw Cowboy.
See? Somebody hurry up and clip that.
Restreambot says YouTube at Eugene Place 4235 anytime.
Just openly admitted she rigged it.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Oak Grove. Outlaw Cowboy says I got a screenshot.
All right. Yeah, Kylie rigged it. She rigged it. She found a way how to rig it.
Restreambot asks YouTube at turbocharge 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. Do you watch other truck driver videos?
No, I don't. I don't have time to. And Turbocharger, my name is Gary. My wife's name is Carmen. So if you ever see Interstate Travel ever talking here, it's either me or her. So you can just call me Gary instead of Interstate Travel TV.
Outlaw Cowboy says he will also go by too late for dinner law.
I don't know about that one.
Restreambot says YouTube at turbocharge 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. That's just how YouTube is whispering ya. Lols. And a few months ago in the summer, Farmer Kylie 25 says asterisk asterisk. Farmer Kylie 25 says there you go Gary, the clip is in chat.
All right. Otherwise, if you got a clip of it, put it into Discord. You should be able to download it and add it to the Discord or share it in the Discord. Never know. We'll probably put it on one of the clips. We even got your fish confession yet in the clips yet.
Farmer Kylie 25 says main chat okay. Restreambot says YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. Also this summer, I watched a Murphy's diesel towing pick up a military Oshkosh 8x10 and drag it home with another one. Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh good lord.
Yeah, we still got your fishing confession there, Kylie.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Botrix, Gary is happily married to his wife, Carmen, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with us via me.
And believe it or not, the more clips that you make in our channel, this is all across Twitch. You get like a badge for clips that you make in the channel.
Farmer 25 says, where do you want me to put the clip?
Streaming and clips. There should be a category with streaming and clips in it. If you put up in the search like clips, it should show you like streaming / clips in there. Everybody, here's the Twin Cities.
Farmer Kylie 25 says found it.
10-4, Kylie, thanks.
Restreambot asks YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. Those interstate truck stops are Flying J Pilot, right?
There's more than that. Flying J, Pilot, TA, Petro, Road Ranger.
Farmer Kylie 25 says you're welcome.
Quick Trip, you're in like Quick Trip, Quick Star. Up here in the Midwest, we got our own Quick Trip.
YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at Interstate Travel TV is the stop right here, or are you blowing through?
Nope, we're going to keep going through. We're going to St. Mike's, or St. Michael's. We're going to only be like maybe a half hour away. Give or take. A little over a half hour.
Bang Zing Zap says, hi Gary, did you go across 29 from
gave you a virtual wave, Bang. We gave you a virtual wave. But yeah, we went through 29.
Are they done with the construction?
No, they're still doing some out there yet, Bang. Wausau to Marathon City.
YouTube Botrix, thank you for the subscriber, Josh C.
From Wausau to Marathon City, they still got there, and then a couple of places along 29 yet. It's not done yet. Should have been, as long as they took, but it's not done yet. How you been, Bang? We kind of lucked out on snow, which is a good thing.
Good busy working as usual. Saw the snow all went Chicago way.
Yeah, we had it really bad when we went to Detroit on Sunday. Grand Rapids probably got the most snow in Michigan. We had a couple areas that were like near pretty good whiteouts, but we got through the part of the storm and then it kind of lightened up and then we hit another one. But it was all right. I ended up having snow all night in Detroit, but it wasn't as bad as Grand Rapids. Look at that arena. Alliance Field. That must be where the Twins play. Exit 237. I used to have to stop here a lot, pick up cardboard. Cardboard that had to be recycled. Cretin and Vandalia. There's a big waste management that was company that was down here.
Bang Zoom Zap says Minnesota United Soccer plays at that stadium.
Oh, all right. All right. So then with the hockey team, where do they play at? Because I know 514 came up here 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago up here to watch a hockey game. backed up. They were 35 loads behind when we checked in.
Streambot says, YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Cape Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms. Big Scooby Workshop says, got home from work about 20 minutes ago.
Alright. How was work, Big Scoop? Out of St. Paul, at least St. Paul area.
Frosty yells, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel Crew. We observe a fascinating display of chat behavior. Time zones are discussed, while a Farmer Kylie 25 engages in a coin flip ritual. Outlaw Cowboy challenges them to a duel, but alas loses. The chat ecosystem buzzes with goodnight wishes, truck stop trivia, and sports facts as Gary navigates through digital landscapes. A true marvel of modern IRL interaction. Bang Zoom Zap says, looks like the road work they were doing there got done since the summer.
Yeah.
Pancakes 86 says, evening Gary.
What up, Pancakes? Well, we did see a crane.
Big City Workshop says, good. I walked about 20K in steps.
Wow, 20K, that's a lot. We did see a crane a little earlier, Bang. But other than that, yeah, they must have done something.
Big Trucking says Target Field is where the Twins play.
Okay. Because if you see the roads here, how they kind of look scraped, yeah, they must have definitely had some construction down here. Oh, there's another stadium I see.
Bang Zoom Zap says the hockey stadium was the Excel Energy Center, but has a new name now.
Oh, all right. Oh, Nikes. I hope I'm not still on here. If not, I just effed up. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. Time to go through the tunnel. We might lose a stream for a short period of time here, everybody. Every time we go through the tunnel, we might lose it. Going in through the tunnel. I just think if we had Starlink, we would have lost our internet. much fun.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Wow, they must have cell busters.
Oh yeah. Because that was a pretty good lake tunnel.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV in the tunnel.
So yeah, if we would have had Starlink, we would have lost our stream and it would have had to switch to cell signal. Or at least would have interrupted.
You can get the Starlink gear for $300 now.
Yeah, I heard it's coming down, Fry. We're gonna probably be definitely getting that pretty soon, Fry. That's kind of on priority.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. I don't know if that's the mobile unit.
Well, it really don't matter if it's the mobile unit or an RV unit. I know they got a mini version, but I don't see the mini version being helpful to me. Not to mention, I still got to mount it yet. Which we do have a mount to put it on.
Outlaw Cowboy says fish. Y-Spot says Outlaw Cowboys just caught a shoe size 6, 3 meters 15s.
So yeah, when we get that put on, then we're going to have to tear the inside of the truck apart.
Egg Trucking says that stadium you saw back there might have been the US Bank Stadium, where the Vikings play.
No, that's on the other side of town. That's over on 494 and 694. That's the new stadium. The next one that I seen, this I think it was like Davis Stadium. That's where they had the Super Bowl shortly after it was built.
YouTube at Turbocharge 1000 at Interstate Travel TVO. That rumble was the Apollo on your truck or the cooling unit on your trailer.
Yeah, you might hear the reefer running. It's on continuous. It might have high idle. The APU won't come on because we got the trucking gear. But the Vikings Stadium, I think, is off of Schnell. I think, if I remember correctly, off of 694 on the east side. I've been through there when they were building it yet, and they weren't completed. But they had the Super Bowl there at the Twins or Vikings at the Vikings Stadium.
Miss Julie says hello, hello.
Miss Julie, how are you? How are things going with you?
Miss Julie asks, I'm doing okay. How's you and Carm doing?
We're doing good. We're doing good. She's probably got the TV on low volume and sleeping probably right now.
Miss Stringbot says, YouTube a turbocharge 1000. At Interstate Travel TV, you keep that truck stock to make the miles, or do motor or exhaust mods to be a hot rodder?
I don't, right now we haven't done anything with the truck. We've done a few minor things to the truck, but we haven't done no big,
Shazak Lar asks, how's the travels going?
Good, Chaz. Good, good. Nice smooth traffic, the way it should be. And Miss Jilly, how's everything going with you otherwise, since our last conversation?
Egg Trucking says the ADDR4S for U.S. Bank is listed as Chicago Avenue.
All right.
Miss Julie asks, has she started driving for a carrier yet?
Nope, she hasn't, but we know of a person that was a streamer. She was actually driving a dump truck around. So it's a good possibility next year she'll probably be going and working for him. And he's a really good, we've known him for a couple years.
Miss Julie says in communication with one carrier and one employment agency. So we'll see how that pans out.
All right, all right. You didn't have your surgery yet, did you, Miss Jilly? I know we were talking about that. But yeah, she has a possibility of driving dump truck next year. I think she'll probably take it. With the company, they said no because they said she doesn't actually have 1 year of experience. So I don't know. I gotta figure something out for her for that. Even though she would have been my employee, they said no, and it was like a bunch of crap. Which I pay the insurance, so they should have to do it anyway. But no, wouldn't let her.
Julie says no, got shot in my knee and doing physiotherapy and hoping for the best.
All right.
If I have surgery, that'll take me out for 4 months.
Yeah, I know, I remember. Well, hopefully, Miss Jilly, you'll hear some good news and not bad news. Sounds like you've just been kind of having some bad luck that you shouldn't be having.
Says there's a name I haven't seen for a while at Miss Julie. I hope that all is well with you. Miss Julie says I've had my fill of bad luck.
Yeah, I know you have. I know you have, Miss Julie. I know. something, Outlaw? We haven't seen Miss Jilly in a while. We understand she's busy life, but at least she stops in from time to time and says hello.
Miss Jilly says, and Hyatt at Outlaw Cowboy. Most citrus says Miss Jilly, N and Hyatt Outlaw Cowboy.
Yeah, Miss Jilly does. She does pop in from time to time.
Outlaw Cowboy says, howdy at Most Citrus. Miss Jilly says, I actually do pop in often when I have a couple of minutes. And don't say a word, Bowles.
Yeah. Yeah, we know there's been times that you've probably been in
Miss Jilly
lurking.
asks, is that the bot?
Yeah, that's a translation bot. That's our translation bot. That kind of goes out of whack. Sometimes it works great, and other times I think it's probably had too much to drink. I don't know. Scientific. I think they put enough lights on the building. Holy crap, I'd hate to see their electric bill.
Miss Jilly says bot can have a steady diet of cola and chocolate and ends up with the jitters.
Yeah, I think that's probably what sometimes happens, Miss Jilly. It's got the jitters.
Restream bot says, Trovo Botrix, thank you for the raid at J38 NCD22I.
J38, thanks for the raid.
Egg Trucking says you shouldn't let the bot near alcohol.
Yeah. Well, nothing I can do about the bot not reaching the alcohol. I can't watch them all the time. Jilly?
Does that feel like the right level of mischief?
Well, everybody, that was definitely the Twin
Miss
Cities.
Julie says not much. I live a very quiet life. Boring is good in my book.
Yeah, it can be. Boring can be very, very, very good. I'm okay if I'm at home on the weekends. But I don't want to go out looking for, like going to the bars and all that other
Miss
stuff.
Julie says it's still here actually.
I don't need to have any of that bar stuff in my life. I mean, I gave that up a long time ago. But I'm happy when I'm at home.
Cowboy says same here at Miss Julie.
I can get into enough trouble at home, trust me.
Miss Julie says we've had snow since Saturday night. That's new.
Oh man, since Saturday night. Dang. Yeah, Sunday when we left out, we had snow that we had to go through in by Michigan, but Michigan, a little bit of top of Indiana, but wasn't really bad, but I mean, for having snow on November 9th, well, it was what it was.
Bang Zoom Zap says, surprised you didn't take 694, or was this faster here?
I actually gained like 3 minutes, Bang.
Miss Julie says, oh Lord, never go to bars. Floor is sticky in the list of unsavory things. Nope, I'll watch live music from home on my PC Lols.
Yeah, I agree, Miss Jilly, I agree. No, Bang, we saved 3 minutes coming through the Twin Cities. I kind of mentioned to everybody we were going to go through to downtown, because I know some people never probably got
Bang
to
Zoom Zap
see.
says, makes sense.
A lot of people never got to see the downtown at night, so I figured, well, we'll just run downtown. It should be halfway decent, which it was. Now, if we go back the other way, there's 2 tunnels we go through. Try to run through some major cities at night, to
Bang Zoom
get,
Zap says it was cool to see.
Yeah.
I haven't been out there since July.
yeah. And I always like running through there, to see if anything is different, And I don't like going through the day because it's just going to be a cluster. I mean, you go out like on 494, 694, it's bad enough the traffic out there, and if you go downtown, it's going to be a lot worse. 377, boy, fuel there at that Quick Trip's way cheaper than Wisconsin. Diesel fuel at Quick Trips in and around by us went up to like $3.99 from $3.29.
Bang Zoom Zap says during the day would have been a nightmare.
Yep. if we probably went to, like, let's say Las Vegas, if we had a load to go to Las Vegas, I'd want to come through Las Vegas during the night because getting to see the whole, coming down the hill into Las Vegas, seeing the lights that way is very beautiful. Very beautiful. During the day, forget it. There ain't nothing there worth watching during the day. At night, it's a lot better.
Miss Julie says absolutely no interest in going to Vegas, except like you said, to see the lights.
Yeah.
Unless there was a music show there I really, really wanted to see, but the rest of it, no, they can keep it.
Yeah.
I don't want it, Bulls.
Yeah. I mean, I've been through Las Vegas a couple times. Twice during the night, twice during the day. I'd rather see the night lights. But like my very first time I went downtown Las Vegas, I am like disappointed. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. This is Las Vegas. You know, like I've mentioned before, they advertise that Las Vegas is such a beautiful big city. But when you drive through there and you see what's there, it's like, I'm not impressed. I'm not literally
Zach
impressed.
says, I had a relative who lived in Vegas, saw the place once, and that was enough.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, like I said, it's not all that the TV makes it out to be. It really isn't. I mean, when I went through there during the day for my first time, it was like, I don't know, I think it was like 115, 125 degrees out. And it was just like, well, hope the AC don't take a crap because otherwise we're going to be suffering. And then on top of that, you're going in through the desert. So it's like, well, you really hope you don't have a problem with the AC. Or you don't break down because you're not going to get service out there as quick.
Egg Trucking says, I would love to see Vegas just for a week, as I want to see Circus Circus.
Yeah.
Crazy Zap says, it's the desert out there.
Yeah, it is. It is, Bang. It is the desert out there. No doubt about it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at BigBob473, I live in Vegas. It's just First Street that is famous, and the rest is just a normal dusty city.
Yeah. Yeah. To tell you the truth, I think I've seen more interesting truck stops than I've seen in Las Vegas. Now, if I probably walked in, yeah, maybe that might be a different story on some of the casinos and all that, but yeah, I wasn't impressed.
Restreambot says, YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at Bang Zoom Zap. I've been through Vegas once on the way to Anaheim. Also been out Rachel, Nevada for that tiny restaurant.
Man, we haven't.
Julie asks, would you consider hauling for a different carrier so Karn could work with you?
Yes, I would. I would, you know, I'm getting to the point that I'm about ready to get out of Refrigerated. I mean, we could probably maybe go into the entertainment business where we're hauling equipment for like a famous singer and all that. Well, under a year to go. Paid off.
Restreambot says, YouTube at BigBob473, I live here and never go out anymore. There was a time when it was Astroscan, but it's just way overpriced nowadays.
Right.
It's made for people with more money than common sense.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely go into like maybe get in touch with the music business, like hauling stage equipment or something of that nature, where they got to be in the next place by the next day.
Restreambot says, YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. I forget the power rating of that KWT 680.
This has got only 400 horse. It ain't got a whole lot.
Bang Zoom Zap says, I've taken trips out to California from here in Wisconsin many times, but always went down to Texas and then across to LA turbocharged 1000.
Yeah. But yeah, I would, Miss Jilly, I would leave out of this company and go somewhere else, just so I can get her to be able to drive. Yeah, I would definitely get out of here.
Miss Jilly says hauling for a band on tour would be intermittent work. With
Yep.
a lot of gaps.
Yep. But getting paid, I mean, is not the. You can get paid. I heard those
Bang
guys.
Zoom Zap says it always made better sense for me to go as south as I can to avoid the mountains.
Right. But I mean, I've heard some of those guys, they get paid pretty good. So I mean, it would probably be worth it. It would be worth it. You get paid for sitting. And I heard that, you know, once you're loading the truck, the driver's in charge of the loading the truck, and you don't try to over boss the driver, because he'll definitely make your shit get there late.
Restreambot says, YouTube a turbocharged 1000 at Interstate Travel TV, the crew and car haulers for NASCAR. Full season.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but that could be a seasonal thing, and I mean, I wouldn't be able to do some things like I'd want to do during the summer months, like go camping. But I mean, that would be the same thing with no different than basically hauling music performance stuff. I'm kind of surprised. Usually there's trucks parked right here. There ain't nothing parked there. Nada. Get my arrive call in, or otherwise they'll say, well, you're late. No, I wasn't. I was here on time. night, everybody. We made it to our destination. So we're going to find somebody to raid out to. It was a great conversation. Miss Jilly, as always, great to see you. A lot of new people that followed us and subscribed to us. Turbocharger, Fry, hopefully you ain't eating the bugs too bad yet. Bang, always good to see you.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV long day. Lynn says,
Yeah.
have a good night, Gary. See you tomorrow.
You bet,
Outlaw
Lynn.
Cowboy
Sleep well.
says, see you later, ITC.
Good night,
Miss
Cowboy.
says, have a good night, Gary. CYA next time.
You betcha. Have a good night, everybody. We'll find a channel to raid out to. Where's my mousey? Where'd mouse go?
Bang Zoom Zap says, have a good night, Gary. Thanks for info about Highway 29 and the trip through the cities.
You bet. You bet, Bang. Anytime.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. I am done with work now.
10-4, Fry. 10-4. Okay, now they want to give me a tutorial.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV later all.
I guess I gotta put some things in there before we raid out. I don't know what that is, something new. Let's go across the world. We got another truck driver in the Russia.
Saribot says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you sometime tomorrow.